Me! It's me! I'm me. Hello, it's me. Hello, Alexa. Hello, Farrah. Hello, Sugar. Let's see, I'm playing with blurps, as you can kind of itty-bitty see in the bottom corner. Let's see. The hut. Hello, Marty. Get rid of all those ones. Alright. My favorite ones.
Ribs! Spare ribs! Why must you fail me so often?
Just had that microsecond of an overlaps. Alexa, you basically had it. You almost pulled like a perfect dandy. Hey, dandy! Speaking of, a perfect dandy. What else am I looking at?
Oh no, he's hot!
It's fucking diabolical. It is.
It's tough to fix the artifuckery.
Has anyone ever told you have stunning cheekbones?
Once or twice, I guess.
You way to find things well.
What kind of fucking idiot owns a stupid fucking Steve Bonnet? Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet. Oh, Daddy. Daddy.
Ugh, Tommy's not happy. She doing a whole thing. And stupid little 2023 glasses. It took 3/4 of the one brain cell I have to figure out how I was gonna lay out that 2023. And Ed canonically is the only one in our presented universe that knows what year it could actually be. No one else has any fucking idea. So him wearing 2023 glasses, everyone goes, what? What do you mean? Just like no one in Gotham actually keeps track of what year it is. It's much more funny to me. That pile begins with both lens glasses. Yeah, he does. I have multiple stupid fucking Steve Bonnet. Yeah, I did start, I don't know, won't truly be able to see, but then I can just show you. So I started on the dumb idea, and, now I want to make it as like a calendar for myself. But right now, I've just got up to Mother's Day done, so May. The next one I make is going to be the Pride Month one. Very excited for her. But we've got, obviously, this Christmas one done. The January one is just going to be this New Year's one for the month. And then for February, we're going to switch it over to Valentine's. March is going to be St. Patrick's. April, Arbor Day, because I couldn't think of another fucking holiday. I went hard on Arbor Day, which is really fucking funny. Mother's Day, Pride for June, Independence for July, just vague summertime for August, because there are no decent fucking holidays for me to pick from. Autumnal equinox, because September also not the best for holidays. But I thought it'd still be funny. Some fall bullshit would still be okay. And then Halloween, I went with American Thanksgiving, because otherwise I'd have two for October. American Thanksgiving and then Christmas again. And each month does have shit just piling on the stairs. I've done what I said I was gonna do, and they pile on the stairs. So I'm gonna save those as surprises at the beginning of each month. For Sculler Days. Calendar Man would love this. Calendar Man would have a fucking field day. Ed's wearing 2023 glasses. Oswald looks at him and goes, Ed, it's fucking 1989. What are you on about? Ed just has to stand there and be like, what the fuck? Wait, Oswald, what do you mean it's 1989? He's like, what do you mean it's not 1989? Ed, it's 1989. Everyone's driving around in like 53-year cars. Like, wow. This is fucking weird, isn't it? But no one thinks it's weird except for people who go into Gotham. So stupid and I love it. Candyman would fucking cream. That's the fucking holiday spirit. Celebrate every fucking holiday like Calendar Man would cream hearing about it. That's the importance. That's the reason for the season. Calendar Man's fucking holiday cream. I hate that I said that. September 15th. Hard. Ed gives Oswald a crisis by pointing out the calendars in Gotham never change. There becomes like some time paradox that happens and everyone in Gotham has like a fucking crisis. I love that. I hate the sound of it and I caused it. I hate that too. Forget Riddler. Sculler is now brought to you by Calendar Man. If y'all aren't standing Calendar Man by the end of this year, what was any of this for, to be honest, right? I'm still wearing my work shirt. Usually I change before stream. I'm just... Bruh. Fuck. But, yeah, so everyone will see them as time passes. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a good time. Somehow Voidy, Chaos God, is a cause of the time paradox. Ooh, mixing in the lore. I've also got 4, I think, new stories up on the Slutty Southern Little Quiz Boy lore sheet. Tracker? Doc? I don't fucking know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got 4, and there's actually a 5th one in my head that I'd like to get writing that I've thought of the last couple days, but I just haven't had time to put it down. Do you think Calendar Man is aware that time isn't passing in Gotham, but he's just happy to go with it? Yeah. Yeah, I could see, like, Calendar Man being the only native Gothamite who knows that the passage of time is really only moving by day, but not by year. Calendar Man, fucking, what the fuck? I always know his name, and this is, like, the one time that I can't fucking remember it. Julian Gregory Day is the only one who could calculate what year it is outside of Gotham. My brain stops trying to fight me, Ray, your poor brain. I think Clock King would be the cause of it. Ooh! Outside of Void lore, Clock King is a very good, like, explanation. If we didn't just blame everything on Voidy. I showed that picture of Jason from Gotham Knights game to a friend of mine whose knowledge of Batman is contained to the old movies. They aren't familiar with the various Robins. They also agree about Jason's corset and huge tits. Bless. Stupid fucking name. Fucking Julian Gregory Day. Fucking dumbass name. So yeah, I've got a Riddler and Martine story. I've got I have one Sexy Times story, but there is no direct Sexy Times. It's all like vague description. Um and my Oswald is Ace in this one, like Ace sex positive. Um and then I have Ed's cousin Margaret finding out that he's in Gotham and tracking him down. And then I have one where Oswald gets mighty keen on Ed's cousin Willie, and we get to discover why. His name is a play on the Julian calendar and the Gregorian calendar? Yes, it is. And then his last name is Day, because the year is made out of days. Don't you get it? Is a story for Martine before or after Oswald blows him up? You know, Marty, it's a great question. I think I picked what should potentially be before, but there is like every time I write anything, it's very iffy on what parts of Gotham have actually happened or not. Basically, if you read one of the things, it's like, oh, this has happened, and I go, okay, yeah, now I have to stick with that continuity. But, we'll say that this is, yeah, it's definitely before, because I still would want to send Martine away, for later parts of different stories to explain why he's just not there later on, which I also came up with, like, maybe I've got two that I need to write, because I also thought of a future one, further future one even than the future-y ones that I've had already, where Ed would know that it's 2011, where I'd like to have Martine return for a little bit, and you get a bit of a family reunion, because I love those things. Both cousins have a story. I love that. Both cousins, well, both cousins are either referenced or have speaking parts in a couple of the stories. Love an Ace Oswald. He's even got the purple. He always has the black, white, and the purple. He's basically already there. Are you going chronological, or do you have some further ahead in time? Yes. Let me show it on here. How I have it in the doc. So, everything that isn't included in the main Ed timeline, and anything that's not part of the Riddler timeline, which the Ed timeline runs one stretch, hey, Fister! And then the Riddler one kind of has a spot in the middle, and then starts again from more of the beginning of his timeline. And then it gets to a point where I haven't placed them, or I don't have a note further up to attach certain stories to. So, like, the first one on the side here happens in 1994. And the next one is in 2004, and you'll see me fuck with the year with, like, fonts and sizes and shit, because, oh, now we're in Gotham, time's really weird. But there's, like, a 2004, there's a 2005, 2006. Woo! Ugh. Damn. 2008. 2009. I think this is 10. Yeah, 2010, and then I've got two 2011s. Where time fixes itself because they're not in Gotham at that point. So, that's what I have done so that all of the story pieces, although they're not really in any sort of way, I make sure to include a date and a year with them. So if you're curious about the timeline, you could place them all in a particular order. We like the way you had separate Ed and Riddler timelines. Cool to be able to see them both. I really wanted to do that, and I know I've got much fewer in Riddlers. But I really wanted to have their own perspectives and being able to both grow them a little bit, because Riddler's weird in his stories in that he grows to like a certain point in maturity, and then he ends up meeting with all these different environments that almost regress him, and then he has to re-mature to the situation and the environment. Just ways to kind of try to fit him into the fact that he is a made-up personality, and the fact that he is directly tied to his environment. Nearly as complex as some of the timelines I've written for worlds I've built, it's just missing the whole creation of society thing. Yeah, I've already done my creation of society stories over and over again. This was one that was going to be much more loosey-goosey, easy on the brain. None of the stories are beyond 5 pages. Like, none of them hit 6. They are capped at the end of 5 right now. But anything is either usually 2, 3, or 5 pages. But that's what I did with them. That was the fun. So then I've got the 2 stories. I'd like to make a future one that includes Martine coming back as an adult. And I'd like to include another one that goes back to high school time where Riddler's in charge, and it has to do with dancing in gym class, because that's an American thing. Or like a city school thing? I don't know. I heard a lot about people having like dance, quote unquote dance lessons, dance classes, whatever, that's included in their gym class, which is always weird, but I think is always very fun. And a whole like, oh yeah, the kids just learn like the foxtrot and the waltz and all of these things for gym. And I go, why the fuck did they do that? They taught us wrestling and gymnastics, and then 2 years later, promptly took away the gymnastics because kids kept getting hurt. And then a year or 2 later, took out the wrestling. But we got both of them. Because we were cool. Never did dancing, though. So we've had that. Had them either line dancing. That was another one. Waltz or break dancing in one. Oh, we'll see now. That would be the cool one. Shattered a toilet tank lid. Why did you do that, Fister? I say as if it was like a choice in your head, which honestly with you it could potentially be. Never did dancing in gym class. Okay, Marty's on the non-dancing side. I've heard about people having dance lessons in gym class, but I'm glad I never had to do it. Okay. Rock climbing wall in my entrance. God, that's money. Fuck. We had rotting pennies. But still had deflated balls everywhere. Damn. Spare toilet tank. Oh, no. Great, did archery. They no longer do archery. Crazy. They just did like lawn darts for 1 year and then gave up. Oof. Don't know what that's about. So I thought it'd be really funny in the vein that, yes, Riddler can't tie his shoes, And, what was one of the other things? Ray, what was the other thing that got attached to, Southern Riddler can't do's? Would have fucking loved. I also would have fucking loved it on archery. But I wanted to make it so that, like, Ed couldn't dance. But Riddler takes to it like nothing because he just stares at it and he's like, oh, it's just patterns and math. Who can't fucking do this? Arrows with no tip and a target that could only be pierced by tipped arrows. Oh, how are you supposed to know how good you are, Fister? Aimed at their targets and kind of bullseyes for their A's. Damn. Can't read a clock. That was the other one. So there were those couple. He always has a digital clock because he can't read the analog ones. I love that. That's so fucking funny to me. I love him being a genius and just staring at a clock for a very long time, being like, is it the 20? This is fucking bullshit. I hate this. Channel bookmarked twice for some reason. Damn! A channel's so nice you bookmarked it twice. Oh god, my nose is fucking bugging me so bad. It's all the coke. And she's really coming after me today. Ugh. Hate. Ed not being able to dance as a trade-off is very funny. There's a whole like side plot in my head to this side plot about Riddler being able to dance and taking to it like a fucking fish in water. And Ed just being all limbs and not knowing how to move himself. So there's something in there of Ed being like traditionally nerdy and not being able to move fluidly. Meanwhile, Riddler steps in and he's like, bitch, fucking sit down. I got this. Fucking box steps like a champ. Fister with the 521 subs to the community. New Year. It's a new year, new turkey. It's not a new turkey. But small bits Riddler cannot comprehend. I'd love if Riddler even speaks of riddles involving shoelaces or analog clocks, but doesn't take to the real life aspects of them. Not a new year, not yet. It's not anything, to be honest, at this point. Freckles should make a new turkey for the new year. We'll have to figure out how to fuck with the audio again so that it doubles and has that echo in it. Can reverse the audio? Like play it backwards? Because that was one of the special sub noises that can play every once in a while. Was just the turkey noise reversed. Play a Halo game is what caused it last time. Yeah, but now we've figured out both PC and Xbox. What is this? A bug? Yeah, Lane's shit just not working out and constantly echoing. That's where the magic happens. I wonder if I've got the things sitting around. Yeah. Heck. So that's just the... Is it the regular one? Yes, it is. I might have them somewhere else. If not, they're definitely in, like, the, Streamlabs. I don't know if I saw that turned on for it to randomly do it the other way. Might not. Lord knows. I just turn stuff on and then leave it and then walk away and go, ha 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 ha, bye. It's interesting. Oh, we love a quote interesting. So yeah. So we are doing some Overlord tonight. And you can tell that I'm really on it. Like gay multicolored? Like just a mess multicolored? Um yeah, we're doing Overlord 2 tonight. I'm very excited internally. I'm also very tired. Jackson Pollock multi. Oh! Question mark. I'm intrigued. Um, so I had ramen this morning, and I ran outside and I started cleaning up my belfry a little bit. Dad and I well, Dad like verbally instructed me through um me making a little plywood table, and then I painted it, and then I moved it out into the belfry so I could put my the 3D printer on it, so it had a much more stable surface to sit on, which I really wanted before I plugged it in and got it like set up and sorted and leveled and everything else, because I didn't want it even running on the table it was on, because it's like that much of each foot was on the table and I did not like that. So made myself a table. Dad helped me through the whole thing. Um, in the way that Dad always helps me, in that he tells me all of these steps that I should do verbally, and then I go, "Oh, okay," and then I get to do them. Always very helpful, very good learning experience. Why's my phone happening? Oh, Sugar sending me the gift sub badge. Oh yeah, it is just like a gradient kind of who gives a shit. Huh. I'm a little whelmed, a little underwhelmed. It's definitely fine. I would have thought more, but um and then the table's large enough that I can put a couple of my other machines on it. So then there'll be room for me to set shit aside so I can use the tables fully for anything else, and gives the 3D printer a stable home, so that makes me very happy. The husband creator has a safe home. I feel very good about it. Turned it on and played with it this morning, got it all set up. So it is oh my god, I have to like tear my nose off or something. So it's ready. It's ready for me to do the first. I have to find like a teeny tiny little testing thing to print first. So I can make sure that everything is how it should be. And then it's fully prepared for husband. Hoping it was a gift that had a moving gradient. If it had a moving gradient on it, that would have been the fucking thing. That would have been the move to make with it. Going off of Ed being the only one who knows what year it is, do you think when he buys a calendar or a planner or whatever, he changes the dates on all of them? Same with this computer, he keeps fucking with the date, but keeps turning back and he hates it. Yeah, he cannot connect the computer to an internet source that will help his computer realize what year it is. And I can't even say Wi-Fi because we all know, we know there's no true Wi-Fi in Gotham. That's too technologically advanced. There's absolutely, like, dial-up at best. Maybe the fancy people can figure out, like, Ethernet. Fucking Ed and Riddler digging a channel through the bottom harbor of Gotham to try to get internet into the state, only to have it turn into, like, shitty dial-up. WayNet is several decades away. They're trying, but it's not there yet, especially not for the public. Batman is 2 years away from inventing Wi-Fi, and yeah, this is Wi-Fi in the Batcave. No one can explain it. Batman is 2 years away from true Wi-Fi. He's got like from like 5G Wi-Fi because he's already got like baby steps Wi-Fi in the Batcave. The public won't see this in their lifetime. Ed and Riddler are constantly trying to break into the Batcave just to get fucking internet again. Alvarez, I need to look up something. Get off the phone! I love the idea that the entire GCPD cannot be on the phone for someone to use the fucking computers. That's so inefficient. That's fantastic. So I'll have to write those couple of stories, but yeah. I did that. I got the machines on the table. I started cleaning up a little bit because Lord knows it needs it like every 2 fucking weeks because I trash it. And then had to run into town, get in for my tattoo appointment. We filled in. Oof, you can see the nice shine off of my second skin. We filled in my little missing blank area with more pattern. So that's done, and I'm tendy. Especially because we got in here done, which in here, for pain, doesn't bug me. What bugs me about getting tattooed here is the fucking ulnar nerve that vibrates my rib and makes me horrendously uncomfortable. Because that is a feeling that I fucking hate. And it's, it looks so good. Thank you. Well, let me get, back up here. So we got, all of it filled in. So now underneath the boys, you can see the difference of the gray of, oh, she's warm. A nice difference of the gray versus like the black that's in here, which always makes me very happy. So the pattern is all filled in. He did another.
You find things well.
Oh no, he's hot!
He did another little break for the pattern like my other arm has because it's geometric. So unless you fuck with pulling the pattern itself in every sort of dimension, it's not going to meet up on the arm all the way. So we've got it now filled in all the way around. And yeah, she is proper and good to go. We are up to here now, just beyond the elbow, but like from the last tattoo, elbow's already done. She's all filled in. Great. And leaves me some room. Ooh, we're showing. Leaves me some room to lay another pattern or get stuff done in here and then fill it in afterwards. And I am leaking everywhere, as I usually do. I was leaking through my armband a little bit, the like the runner's sleeve that I use for work every time I get A, a new tattoo, and B, whenever the tattoo starts shedding. I always wear my sleeve because A, food safety, big thing, and B, it keeps the arm from getting fucked with while it's healing. So it's great in both directions. And yeah, it started to leak through the sleeve in a couple spots. And I was like, ah, shit. Well, I guess I'm scooping with my left hand today. It'll be fine. Tiny little corner box. Yay. Dope looks fantastic. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy to have this done now because it was supposed to be done 2 months ago and then I got fucking sick and then I couldn't go get it done. So now having it done makes me very happy. We will tear off the second skin in the morning, get her all cleaned up and fancified. Like the idea that Gotham is back in time, meanwhile the Batcave alone exists in the future with technology, but none of the Bat fam register it or think it's weird because Bruce is rich. Of course he has ridiculous technology. But none of the Bat Kids also ever leave Gotham in any huge way, except when Dick finally goes to, like, Bloodhaven. But I think Bloodhaven is very, very similar to Gotham in that it also just defies time. It's just in that same Bermuda Triangle of New Jersey, where time just does not move forward. So we got a tendy arm, and then immediately after the tattoo, I ran to work and did a closing shift, as I wrote in the Discord. And cleaning up was harder than usual, obviously, because of... I pick my nose here. Keep feeling like something's right there and it's not. Bloodhaven is a few years ahead of Gotham. Oh, Bloodhaven has basic Wi-Fi. Dick thinks it's a fucking miracle of technology finally reaching the public, but is not impressed with it himself. But yeah, and then right after that, we closed. It was around like 7:40 my time. So 5:40 Central. And went right to the car, got in, sat down, went, okay, just food at home. I don't need to stop anywhere. Drove directly home, got in the door, heated up some roast beef and gravy, slapped some slices of roast beef on a plate, drowned it in gravy and went, yep, dinner. Ran upstairs, ate, and now we're here. My coins are melting. The other kids only really leave when they're doing hero stuff and it's not really weird to them. Oh. You're so immune to being phased. Twitch added new gift sub badges up to 5,000. Bits badges up to 5 million. 1.25 to 5 million are sparkly diamonds. Okay. Why are we concerned? Concerned that there's like a gap or... Finally figured out a tattoo I'll get. Have names and birthdays for a constant reminder. But won't be able to get it for a while. Have other things to put money towards. Awesome though, Marty. New goals from... Oh, okay. I understand then, sugar. That's exciting for you, Marty. Getting things tattooed eventually. Always in due time whenever you're ready for them. Whenever they line up with your life. But like, woo, future. Hell yeah. Okay, so... I'm playing some game, I guess. It's a rather short intro, but... That's alright. I'm tired. Re-inked. How old is it, sugar? Is it that it's older or that it is just like someone didn't fully do it. 12 years. Okay, yeah. So it's just old. My lower back. Yeah. Especially around like the 10-year-ish range. I find things just start blotting enough where you could go and get it touched up while it still kind of semi-looks what it's supposed to look like, so someone can follow along with it if you wanted to just get it freshened up. So yeah. 12 years. Good time to get it done. Pocket knife. Oh, nice, Marcus. That's exciting. Scully speed world record. Actually, last Sculler Day was the world record for intro anyway. We... Oh my god, Steam. Why do you want... Oh my god. Fuck off. Hey, Percy! We started, like, immediately. Stream started with me going, alright guys, I got impatient, so, here's what's happening. I need to... This is one that I can only play on keyboard. It's... you know, it's fine. We'll just use me. We'll use the day. It's fine. Now, I just need to test. Excellent. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. The brass section and the fact that you can maybe almost hear, because I don't know how loud it is for you guys, and at this point you can hear the minions singing along with it. Never played Overlord 2, been looking forward to it. Overlord 2 is one of my favorite games. Minions are louder than me. Good. Listen to it. Turn down. Do this for now. Hope no YMCA. We're hoping. Alright. We're gonna go with that for a minute. It looks like it's usually in the same spot that Batman music sits, and it's sometimes a little loud, but it's like, we'll get into the game, it'll be fine. Get that out of the way. So let us start a new game.
Once upon a time.
Is there any...
There was an ending. And we minions searched high and low for a new Overlord. We were like fleas without a dog, maggots without a carcass, pimples without a
There we go.
face. And on Midwinter's Eve, in the town of Nordberg, we found a beginning.
My pa says that he was found outside Nordberg's gates. Wish they'd left him there.
I'm gonna pause this for just a second so I can figure out where to put me. Because... especially with the... top corner there is where... right in the middle of the screen, we can't do that again, Fister. Who guys' only favorite tag of the stream. I kept that from last stream. I thought it was really funny. I think that's where magic and health are. Whoop! Oh my god. Everything's moving. Oh my lord. Over the notifications, yeah. Might need to be. Join everyone over here. We're gonna see in a second.
Don't come near me!
I like looking through the woods early on because you can see the minions there. I'm a little, and I love this about the character. He is nicknamed as the Overlad whenever he's just a little tot. Small window in the corner. Oh, perfect, Marty. Good, perfect suggestion here. We can fix that right now. Alright, everyone can see fine, right? This is great. Best idea. Love unhelpful tips. Perfect. So we have a little bit of magic. That doesn't matter till later. Alright, A is my...
Snowman, yeah. Master would know how to smash snow thingies. Oh, hit them snowy men, Master.
I love the minions. They will tell you just to, like, destroy everything, and you're doing such a, like, they are the great job, sweetie.
Would know to smash. Think he's smart enough to get it? Go, Master. He's not Master yet. He's slow. Sure it's the Master? Yes, bash, Master, bash!
Bashing. Oh! I've been had with dumbass children. Oh, see, they're there. Look at them. Look at them just watching me. These are the Browns. These are your bitch baby stage minions.
He destroyed our snowman. You're a big mean bully.
Fuck yeah, I am.
We'll get you for that. Big
Fuck
bully.
yourself. Fuck your snowman. He's so strong! Bop. Fuck your snowman. Fuck your snowman. Can't do anything about this yet. So, this whole game is a sequel to Overlord 1, where... And it's even funnier that Overlord 2 stars the 4th Overlord. The, Overlord 1 game covers the, second Overlord, being in control and having all these magical powers while you follow, like, as you play as the 3rd Overlord, trying to overtake him, take his power, take his minions, to make the world yours. And, you get 2 bitches in Overlord, well, you get the option of 2 bitches in Overlord 1. And unfortunately, you have to pick between them. They are sisters, Rose and Velvet. It's like Velvet or Scarlet or something salacious. Because she's like the hot goth sister. And Rose is like the sweetie pie. And, you have to choose one or the other one. I think you...
Master would use magic. Show magic,
You win over Rose, and then at a certain point, you find her sister. And, then decide if you are going to replace Rose or not. Hate having to pick between my bitches, right? We need all bitches, which is what makes Overlord 2 superior. You get to have all of your bitches, you just have to choose which one is your main mistress. And whichever is your main will give you, like, certain little buffs, especially in the last mission where I said before, like, chat can pick who they want my main mistress to be. You guys can pick, like, my decorations for the castle whenever we get there. You guys get to pick whether we are evil in a destructive sense or evil in a control it sense. Rose and Velvet. Yes, if them's the names, and I did remember right, and good for me. So it just so happened in Overlord 1 that the castle crashes and explodes, and no one really knows the fate of the 3rd Overlord. But we do find out that the mistress was pregnant. She was pregnant with this little fucker. And he becomes in line for the minions who find out that he exists. They find out he exists and they're like, oh, so he's like naturally evil because he comes from good evil lineage. And now this is your journey as a little baby boy figuring out how to be evil. It's a harem anime. Yeah, pretty much. Only it's much more straightforward, and no one is under any assumptions that, like... I love this. No one is under any, like, assumptions that they're number one or there is no others. This is also a fun mechanic that you just get to throw these little fuckers around wherever you want. And call them back with the horn. All the mistresses know that they are mistresses and they judge each other. And, it's pretty great. Now the idea of being naturally evil, good for him, right? This little bitch. We believe in it for him. They won't fuck up these mushrooms like I can. And just usual compulsion in me to destroy everything. As best I can.
Stay away, nasty boy! They're after me! Whoa! Midwinter demons! Whoa! Midwinter demons!
Get 'em, minions! I just like destroying fences.
Get to the fort! Hey, I'm
Fuck off.
you. My daddy's gonna sort you out.
I'm gonna kick your daddy's ass. I'm the incarnation of evil. Things can be destroyed in games, they should be, right? That is my right as a player of games.
You think you're so smart? We'll get you for that.
Here's another great point of the game. You see how the minions now have snowballs on their heads? Because they will pick up... I'm trying to find the actual... There it is, the camera button. So they will pick up items dropped by enemies or vases and everything else, and they just put them on. And they do give your minions buffs. They do mean something. But this is the kind of dumb shit that will be happening throughout the game, and I think it's incredible. Why would they make something destructible if it wasn't meant to be destroyed? Right? Shut up! Fuck. They killed that rabbit for me. Fuck off. What do you want?
Stay out!
Minions are all kleptos. Oh, 100%.
I see you, demon child. Stop that floating about. You trying to make old Nev sick? You ain't getting in here. I have orders. No witch boys with your funny eyes. And no demons. Go wobble about someplace else. Push off, push off. And
Hey, I'll show you the way. I know where they've gone.
Oop. Come back in here, fellas. We destroy bags. They take things for me to have. They are excellent little men.
Yay! Get back, witch boy! You're mean. One day he'll make you pay. This is ours!
Starting a new job! Fuck yeah, Percy!
Don't come in here.
Moving on to, like, bigger, better things, more comfortable things, nicer things.
Stay back, weirdo! It's Midwinter's Eve. Be nice! We're armed!
Alright.
You're just scared of him.
And the minions can go where I can't go, so they can chase these children down, fuck up their fort. It's me! It's mine! Oh, there we go. It was weird. Less driving. Ooh. Hell yeah, on a more, like, convenient route. Fuck yeah. Eventually we'll get it. This is one of the things about Overlord is she don't quite run perfect. There are, like, glitches and you just gotta do your best. There we go. Just have to do a little bit more locking on. Yeah, destruction! Eat the rabbits! Yes, there's like a seal clubbing section.
They'll never find us in here. The demons have found us. Get off me! Don't
Sorry for it now. Fuck you, kids.
He's got my car.
It's fucking diabolical. It is.
I think they're gonna bother you anymore.
So, now we've stolen the clothing of the children. So look at my little minions. Look at them. They're not demons anymore, they're children. Odd, odd. And they do shit like that. They'll just like sing and
Hello,
chime along and
come for the party? Hey, why'd you bring that witch boy? He's got funny eyes, I tell you. You can come in, but behave yourself. Only drink apple juice. Just like... And don't let that witch boy lead you astray.
Sean Locke. R.I.P. a legend.
You mustn't stay up too late now.
This is the village. Excuse me. And you can, fully rush them through.
Now behave yourselves.
And destroy people's livelihoods. Also, they can drink. And you can see by the bubbles that my minions have consumed alcohol. And if you give them a couple minutes, they'll just start like, oh, he's vomiting. There's one, he's pissing. You know, as people who have consumed alcohol will do. They'll just piss and vomit. This is a great game.
Oh, it's the kitty.
Look at this bunch of totally normal children doing totally normal children things.
My noses!
Noses.
Are they possessed by midwinter demons?
Oh, I think one of them's, yeah, one of them's on fire. He's stuck near the, stuck near the fireworks while they went off. But they can, like, drink, they can eat, they can smash, they do so much. I love them. I love this game.
Maybe they're just overtired.
Hoping for no piss and vomit. Yeah, do not DD the minions.
Midwinter demons?
Hey, you can't be in here. These are highly flammable and have to be handled by a professional.
Yeah, fucking stop me, nerd. Lol.
Oi, your kids are acting up.
Hell yeah.
Come on, let's follow me.
Our minions is gone.
No! Come on, let's watch.
Empire! Empire!
Hey, let's take a look. Come on, over here.
Though these adults cannot control their children. They never do and never will. Don't have to DD tomorrow, but I do have to work Sunday at 10 a.m. Fister.
And your new governor, Boreas.
I'll have to DD. Not that that's different from any other day, but
Simple people of the land. Do not lie. The sentinels have spoken. Surrender your magic users, or we will cleanse your whole town if necessary. Well, maybe we do have one.
bitch!
Form up.
Don't let him get through.
Keep together, lads.
Follow! Follow!
Come, come. Our master would
Huh.
follow. This way.
Juke and jive.
Our master would follow. This way. For the master. Kill the shinies. Come in.
Archers, fire.
gotta take out their tents. Or else they'll keep spawning. So fun parts for everyone to hear and realize and understand. Your browns are your fighting force. They are your first line of attack. Oh, see, the boys are starting to pick shit up from the ground. So they're starting to get like... You can kind of see one of the ones just kind of diagonal, I guess really this way, from he's now got like a guarded gauntlet on. So they are starting to bulk up, but these guys are my fighters. They're here for me. You pose them at the front. They are here to take down shit. Ruin, destroy. So good. Listening to them is fun. They will just like talk and sing and they will make up their own whole things. I love them.
Our master would find a way to break it.
All of you on this one man. Okay.
Our master would take revenge on town. Smash town. Smash! Smash! Fire! 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 Now fire on Empire Shinies! Crush those Shinies! Make Shinies no shine!
This is always a whole thing, is figuring out catapult. Damn. Because there is really no sense of power other than the catapult bending back. So you sometimes just gotta fire it and see how far it goes. They are moving up on me.
Minion burrows! Yay! Minion burrows! Yay!
She can shoot real far. LOL. Asia Wonder Series. Oh, we love a good strategy game. Not like for me to play, but people putting together really good strategy games is always impressive. Awesome. Man, feeling different in this world. A little bit. But still so satisfying.
Wolfie's friends! Wolfie's attack Shinies!
Here's another thing. Brown minions can ride wolves. And now you've got this. This one. There we go. So good. Mega. Wolves can jump gaps. These boys are finding treasure. On themselves and level up. Your army has the zoomies. I already love this game. This game is a lot of fun. It is ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. The humor's really silly. A lot of like slapstick fart humor. But everything is just, hey, do you want to see the most like evil game ever? But it's silly. P.S. Yeti. P.S. also, there's a lot of magic in this game that just exists. Look at my army. Look at some of them with the hats. You can't see. Few of my boys here. Big minion. Yeah, so how does like the music and everything sound now? Are things still too loud, or how is that doing? Oh, I lost a minion. Good, it is okay, fine. Okay, awesome. Look at his big buns. Yeah. Well, just accept it. I lost the game. Damn. Everybody's lost it now.
A new Overlord, you say? This is the last hope for evil? He's a little short. Whoa. Destroyed an entire legion? Bodies, screams, minion carnage? Oh, that is good news. Fire up the dragon!
Here to cause a
Boy
ruckus.
needs a proper evil upbringing. And whilst evil was nurtured in the bowels of the earth, in its absence came the rise of a new
The
age.
eyeball. You can actually find him later, and he has like an eye patch on.
Glorious empire. Everyone was happy, and those who weren't were killed, enslaved, or had other nasty things done to them. Now it's your time,
I'm
master.
blue.
Time to crash the party. Time to crush the empire. Time to bring back the
Now I'm older and hot.
loose the minions of war. Because evil always finds a way. Here he comes. The master? Oh, the master, the master. We'll see. That's correct, Raz.
Tattoo that on my tits.
The beetle is tested by the
I am the Witch
god.
King. See, there he is.
Follow, follow.
That was the one? Okay, my...
Nuremberg winds go right above
I'm
Nether's.
blocking
While
my
they're here,
minion
your
count, which
helmet will allow me to
isn't
hear and see what you do.
the worst thing. Might make me... It might just move me up underneath. Really only covering the mini-map down here. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to chat. Thank you, Fister. I could also put myself, like, on the chat, couldn't I? And just make sure that I am, above. And then I'll just go in here. So, you see yourself a little bit less, but here you are. We should not block subtitles. I was wondering about that and hoping that the mini-map, that like the subtitles wouldn't go beyond that very edge of the mini-map. But, just in case, we'll join chat. We'll sit in here with you guys.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, my vanity. He is hot though, look at him. Look at him. And I love how you can't use the camera to look at him very long. He'll look away.
Stunning cheekbones.
This man's is everything. I love him. And his weird blue skin. He's shy. He's got the Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah! He's got the Minion Infinity Gauntlet, which is even better.
Think he's smart enough to get it? That maggot he ain't. He bet 3.
I love my boys. I fucking love this game.
The first test is a test of strength. Oh, he who would be a true overlording master. We managed to find an old friend of yours. He's been on ice for quite a while. Yetis are relatively gentle creatures and extremely hardy. Nature's training dummies. At your current level, you can bash him around for hours and he'll hardly feel a thing. A room quaver. Fine own pet. Savages, no appreciation of true art.
Attack!
Killer fear pierces him like an icicle to the earlobe. Or maybe it's just congested. Sneaky beast, find a way for your minions to reach the creature.
I love when they go fucking flying. And then we get to go through this little tutorial.
Oh, he who would make a most foreboding dark master.
His poor foot.
Be gone, you beast, and
Fucking
make it
Quaver.
fast, for if you don't, we'll kick your.
Arse! Gonna say arse.
No, I can't get out.
Clearly.
I want to be in the field of battle. The roar of the beasts, the smell of the minions. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Someone better bring me that last fucking bag.
Oh, yeah.
Good boys.
Target's wandered off. Oh, you should catch up with him in the hunting grounds.
Murder. Crunch.
The place is bursting with life force, both hunters and the hunted. You should gather plenty of it to support the minions needed to build your dark tower.
Like, you can really see now that we're out in the light. Just the colors on him. And his, like, skin and everything. Oh, I fucking love him. Oh, I can hear the seals.
Welcome to the test of life force gathering.
Isn't he pretty?
Fluffy rat, see? Poor fishy. Oh, die, smelly furball. Now the hunt begins. Show 'em who's top of the food chain. Those glowing orbs are life force. Gather them and they'll collect in the netherworld, allowing you to summon more minions from the gates.
There we go. Here's a fun little trivia fact. Minions on their own, these brown ones, cannot swim. Neither can reds, neither can greens, only the blues can.
Brown minion gate for master.
And if you send them into the water,
Grubby, sire.
they
He's a
will
minion
drown,
digger.
and you will
Minions
lose
can
them.
tunnel out of the netherworld and create minion gates in certain areas. They're drawn to your evil presence like flies to a festering corpse. Ah. It seems the Yeti's rather fond of those disgusting balls of fluff. You better find a way of discouraging him. You can put your training into practice. Make sure you get all the life force in the area.
Fuck off.
You can replenish your hoard from the minion gate, sire. You'll need to harvest all the life force here, sire.
Oh, someone got hit. Out of 30. Damn, look at that
you
cheat.
come from? I got a permit from the Empire to hunt on these lands. This is my Yeti. I saw it first. Get lost.
And see.
Looks like our friend has forged a path ahead.
Someone better give me that fucking life force orb. Lorst? Yeah. They will do things like that. They have accents in this game. Fuck. Little dickhead. Rude. Bestow wealth upon me, little man. None of y'all need that? There you go. Dumbasses. See, now they're also picking up weapons. And, one of them's got a seal pup head on his head with the eyes, completely stitched. Clothes. Some pick up, harpoons from the docks. This is what I play for.
Look at all that lovely life force. Find a way to get into that area.
Fucking combos, bros.
Ah, pretty Wolfie.
Cute little marauders.
Me right, Wolfie. You need more wolves for your minions.
We need more.
Flatten those igloos, or you'll be overrun with hunters.
There we go.
The way I find things well.
You really become a mother in this game in that you're like, okay, so does anyone need armor? Does anyone need weapons? I'm running you over this area to make sure no one needs anything. It's really funny. You must construct additional wolves. My wolfy pylons, I need more.
Use your minions on that wheel.
More poopers. Nobody else needs a dog? We're all full up. Okay. Wish I had a soundboard for real life things. What do you mean to be true? What are you missing? What do you need? I can't do this yet. I have to do the... Okay. That's fine. Just like foxes, you just pick up whatever shit they come across. Yeah. If it's an upgrade for them, they'll pick it up and equip it. I had like a whole jar of Kool-Aid this afternoon.
What are you doing? Cease this barbaric slaughter at once! I am Florian Greenheart, and these are the soldiers of the Sanctuary. Valiant protectors of the sanctuaries and all creatures of magic and nature. Soldiers, stop this savage! Protect the fluffy ones!
Terrible elf. Well, that's what happens when you spend too much time hugging things, sire.
The fluffy ones are friends, not fodder. Perhaps all he needs is a hug.
Life force equals minions, and we need as much as we can get. Nasty, nasty!
More. More! More!
Looks like our friend
Rasta elves!
ahead.
The frowny face Hydrat.
Don't forget, we still need a spell stone to give the netherworld a bit of a kick in the pants. Those elves are magical. I wonder if they've got something knocking about in their sanctuary that will do the trick.
I love the horn to call the minions back. It's so fun. Audio seals. There's one left. There's that singular one. I'm sure it'll take care of everything. The completionist in me is like, you could go get that last seal. With the wolves, I might be able to outrun it. Ah, I left a life force out there. Ah, shame. Can hear more. Is it just the one or are there a couple around? Oh, we still in the water. Little shit. I want to kill you. You're being rude. Little dickhead. You're fucked. Ah, well. No, can't throw anything at it. Yet. He knows I can't swim. That's rude of him, honestly. To make fun of me like that? Whole ass snowman at it. That'll fucking learn him. Little rude bastard. Ooh, big health potions. Let's go. Destroy. Destroy! Ruin them!
Rats! Spare rats!
Fuck! Can't take out anymore, right? Yeah. Damn. Yes.
that place, sire? It's Nordberg, the sleepy, snowy little town that was going to hand you over to the Empire.
Look at his little hat. Look at his little pom-pom hat. Oh, he's got earmuffs. Nordbergian helmet. Or hood. There's one guy without a wolf. Dang! Something must have happened. I might be able to find him another one. Yeah, I don't think so. Fucking harpooners. No, y'all better go back and give me that fucking life force. Sluts. There we go.
You choose all.
Oh, here's the other thing. You can see my little scroll wheel in the bottom corner.
Browns.
But it only counts for rounds right now, but later on, there will be more.
Giddy up.
Destruction. Get him, get the man. Best game in the world. Not too far away. This game just asks, what if you could just destroy everything? It's honestly iconic. Oh, it is everything. Ah! Fucking nice.
What kind of fucking idiot runs a ship aground?
He's not looking quite so gentle anymore. In fact, he looks rather peeved.
Let's leave all this bad karma behind us, man.
Oh, the camera can be kind of fucky, which I think is more the worst part of this game. Oh, I've had one death. That it can be hard to get the camera to function how you'd like it to.
Hey, stop that!
No! No! Stop this at once!
That the ears,
This
like,
noble beast belongs with us! Come here! Come here, boy! As if we magical folk didn't have enough problems of our own with the Empire without the likes of you trying to expunge us! Now, let us away! Set sail for the sanctuary!
We should follow them, sire. If only we had the swimming abilities of the blue minions. Oh well, looks like we'll have to find another way into this sanctuary of theirs. Come on.
guys, we're just missing one minion, which isn't so bad. I know, they're taking the seals! The facial animation, it's... Boy howdy, it's something. And they rigged the entire head to do shit with the face.
God, looks like someone has been logging this area, Gloob. I wonder why.
Magical creatures! We've got a breach, man! Attack! Attack!
Me smell magic! Me smell magic!
Get up and under there. Alright. Alright, well. Come on. Camera. Okay. Still good.
Your mounts won't follow you into certain areas, sire. And like all primitive beasts, these wolves are afraid of fires. Don't worry, they'll still be here when you come back.
No one needs a helmet. Everyone's good. Okay. Weapons. That's why I double check with you, idiots. Means they were just like, ah, that sucks. Yeah. Pikmin made you feel things. The minions are like, literally, you are expendable. Oh, that was where I came from. There's literally a...
What kind of fucking idiot runs a ship aground?
There's a whole pit
Why
in
must
this
you
game.
fail me so often?
Do hurry up. I have a warm oil bath and
That,
a large plate of quail's eyeballs to attend to.
Whenever
Of
you
course,
get to that
boys.
pit,
I
you
thought
can
you'd like
just
to meet some of the brave men who
sacrifice
support the magical creatures
orbs
from the,
to get your favorite
area.
minions back.
And these are the lucky ones.
What's up with you, Maximus? No, I wanted to call me Miss Trixie Buttercup Fairy. Are you serious? And you can all come and visit me when I move
Into my mushroom house. SIC, Species Identity Crisis. It's a terrible thing. We have no idea what this is, but it was well guarded.
Well, make sure it doesn't eat anyone, and then bring it to my town hall.
Foolish fat human, that's a spellstone, sire. It unlocks the magical potential of any who possess it. Better not let it fall into Boreas's pudgy hands.
Ears are getting tendy under the hat and the thing. Clear through, lads. I like when they find treasure, it's for you, and when they find armor, it's for me. Alright, y'all know what you need? And pitchforks and shit. Alright. And like you can see in the top corner there under the minion count that you can, it keeps track of how strong your forces are. Ah, man. You sure you don't need it? No, no, I'm good. Are you really sure? Yes, I'm sure. Are you really, really sure? Oh no, I could just use this. Jesus Christ. It's exactly how this game goes, Marty. You have nailed the dynamic. Y'all ready to see some tits? Not like areolas, but you're gonna see some tits. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Ice. Yeti tits? No. Fairy tits.
Welcome to the sanctuary, creature of magic.
No, do not let this barbarian in, Dryad. He is an enemy to all that is fluffy and adorable, like this poor fellow here.
Don't worry, Lord. I'm sure you'll find a way to bypass
Wasn't
that pesky
expecting
plant
y'all ready to
person.
see some tits. Oh yeah. You can actually see their big old donkers in the background behind the dryad, but there's a really annoying enemy in this game. And she waggles her ass and her
This looks
tits
like a
at the
shard of
minions.
Netherworld rock. Perhaps it will become active once the Netherworld accepts you as its true. Don't know what happened here,
Fucking
but their
gnomes.
loss is our gain. Quick, pick up that spellstone.
I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up! Hey, hello. I better fucking pick up those orbs.
As soon as Grubby can build a gate, you can send it back to the Netherworld.
Oh, okay. Well, which way are we fucking going? Whose fact should I do next? I don't know.
He says that spellstone we stole belongs to the gnomes. Now, he's either declaring war, or he wants to marry you to his pet dormouse.
Either way.
That's clearly an act of aggression, sire.
Stench.
Not be tolerated. Exterminate those squeakers.
Get him, boys. Get him. With the gnomes is they will pick up whatever treasure you don't get, and they'll steal it for themselves. Not you, you. How do we take them? There we go.
Get that spellstone back to the Netherworld, Dark One.
Girl, I'm working on it. Shit. There, he's got a gnome hat. I can't. No. Can't destroy those. Heck. Hey, Rebel! How she goes?
Ah, Nordberg. Nearly 13 winters have passed since you were last there, sire. Soon you will return.
I love that this says that essentially the Overlord right now is like between the ages of what?
And screaming.
18 and 25.
Get that spellstone back to the Netherworld, Dark One.
Fuck off. Die. Yoinkers. Kill, maim, destroy.
Get that spellstone back to the Netherworld, Dark One.
Kill. Also, this little lightning bolt that keeps peering up on the left side. I gotta kill 1,000 gnomes to accomplish that.
Said he wanted stuffed widgeon at the
Aha! Grubby has managed to bring you a Netherworld Gate Master.
It's having a time.
Allow your minions to transport the spellstone straight to the Netherworld. Ah, a command upgrade. You can summon more minions to the battlefield now.
Y'all want to see Home Sweet Home?
Energy surging into you, Lord. I don't quite know what spell it's unlocked within you, sire. If you run into some townsfolk, do feel free to use them as test subjects.
Sound the alarm! Run for the gates!
Seems the locals are just lining up to try out your evil
Won't let
presence
me yet.
spell, sire.
Much like the tits. I see them and I'm getting ready to have them be part of my life. Hold down X to kill the release it in time to subdue them. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna have a chat make choices of. So there's this thing where if you hit the X button, you can watch as his life drains.
Ah, groveling. Clearly the stone has unlocked the evil presence spell.
And if I don't kill him,
To your evil will.
if I don't drain that,
Outright. Enslavement or death.
guess he's kind of explaining it, right?
Domination or destruction. These are the great overlording choices, sire. They'll follow you obediently, sire, like minions. But if you get bored, you can always kill them.
There we go. Just hold the X until they die. Easy peasy, squeezy lemonsy. Let me just go back to the gate. Touch. All better. And you can watch me murder somebody with this.
You can use these humans to your advantage, Lord. Release
Lol.
your evil presence spell earlier, and they'll become your slaves instead of piles of dust.
Locked onto the, there we go. Yep. Holding down, boys.
Nothing like a bit of
Touch.
cannon fodder, Lord. If they get too annoying, don't be afraid to just smite them.
Alright. Get it. Hell yeah. Become the Overlord. Kill 1,000 gnomes. Oh, I've got to kill a couple of them. Okay. That's what we're missing. Ooh.
To swell your rank, sire, you can release your evil presence spell earlier and subdue
Whoop.
the peons instead.
There we go. Back to the, okay, now we get to see home. Now I get to show you guys the thing. The Nether World. Papa's home, boys! Yeah.
The Netherworld has accepted you as its master. I knew it! I knew it! Do calm down, Quaver. We don't want another accident. You are indeed our true Overlord.
We're going
Somewhat
home,
of a
boys.
sire. We didn't want to have to bury another candidate. Master! The Netherworld will be your new seat of power, Lord. It's a little on the cavernous side at the moment, but now you're properly here, we can start to refurbish and expand the tunnel system. This will allow us access to other areas of the world where you can establish your new dark domain. I feel a small poem is called for to commemorate the event. Oh dear, he's off again. There was a boy from the Nordberg town who sent the locals screaming. But now the boy's become a man. He'll start his evil scheming. Sorry about that, sire. Sometimes there's no stopping him.
Support the arts.
I've tried. This is your throne, sire. And it's not just a place to rest your evil posterior. You can teleport around your domain from here. And it will also alert you about recent events and quests. Why don't you try it out? And then let me know if you'd like to take the tour.
That was so cool. He man spreads like a champ. Look at that. So reclined.
View the latest information about your domain from the comfort of your throne, Lord.
This is also something that
Forgive the
happens.
intrusion, but your visit to Nordberg has not gone unnoticed. The Empire is trying to dig through to the Netherworld. I sneaked out to tell you. I thought after you dealt with Marius, you might see your way clear to perhaps rewarding me for this information by maybe making me mayor of Nordberg once you conquer it. You know, when you're not busy, your magnificence may be just on Sundays. Sunday afternoons, maybe?
What should we do, chat? Should we make him the mayor on Sunday afternoons? Or should we throw him to the pits? One accept, one pits. Double pits, double accept. Quad pits. Or V3. Okay. Dandy. Making it even. Mayor on Sunday in the pits. Well, now what do we do? 4v4. Farrell swaying the vote. Last call. 5v4 for mayor on Sunday afternoons. Getting in a second. For the next ones, I'll do actual, like, polls. Okay. Man's a mayor. Swept out from
I
behind.
can't wait to start my, I mean, our mayoral duties.
Quimby, check him in the pit. Surprised he does still get pitted.
We can't let the Empire
But
take
positively
control of
pitted.
Nordberg, Master. They'll start thinking the place belongs to them. We must find our Reds in the sanctuary so we can get through those
It's
fire
funny, it
barriers.
is funny. I'll do a tour after we take over the town. Breaking of bureaucracy is not wrong.
Now, sire, you must rise to the challenge and conquer Nordberg. World domination won't just come to you.
Let's see, can I do what I want to do from here?
These tinheads to dig through to our dark domain. We must retrieve the Reds from the sanctuary and remove those barriers.
Font mode, shield mode, subscriber only, chat highlights, daily message. Mod icons. I know you can do poll by, like, exclamation point poll. I've never done one just through chat, though. I don't want to crash the game by opening a fucking window. Share information, Twitch activity. Heck. Let's poll 1 second while I. Look it up on the phone. Y'all can just stare at this blue light for a bit. Enter /poll. Channel management. Open up a setup menu to create a poll. But that would be great. So just hit. Oh! Wonderful. Alrighty. Excellent. Figuring out technology. Did it for like 10 minutes there. Start a poll. There we go. Figuring out how things work in this joint. Couldn't be me. There. So now people can vote on what we do with Nordberg.
Master,
while I get
we
there.
must find the Reds in the Nordberg sanctuary so we can remove those fire barriers.
Oh, I'm up to 20 now.
Do it.
Okay.
Halt!
My
You can
noses!
find refuge in our sanctuary. But, what was that? Come, soldiers. I think I hear the sound of a mildly distressed badger.
Just mildly?
Fire!
Retreat to the sanctuary!
I've played the game Tyranny. Thank you for the bits, Sugar. Simulate us, accept you're an enforcer of evil Overlord. Decide the fate of random people. Like, if you're not evil enough, you get marked a traitor, and if you're too evil, marked as a possible usurper. Isometric game like Diablo. I have not! I've not played a Tyranny. But I love any game that gives me the option to be evil and for it to matter. Because there are so many games that are like, yeah, you can be the big evil man, and being the big evil man really just means that you do nasty things, but it really doesn't matter in the fucking slightest. It's like, oh, cool, so I'm bad, but no one cares. Well, then what the fuck is the point? It only matters being bad if people care that you're bad. Duh. Pretty fun. Played and got treated as suspicious. I kept murdering all the people that were supplying the Overlord's army with food. That'll happen. And that is an important distinction, Ray. You just get to be, like, mean-spirited. Hot.
They allow you even greater access to your dark powers.
Now I get to be one.
In the body of a minion, sire. How unseemly. I hope no one's looking. Still, minions are smaller than you, Lord, so perhaps you could use your newfound form to sneak up on that dryad.
As a minion, I can't really do much of anything.
Good, sire. Now, while she's healing herself, that part is undefended. Now, the way is clear for your imposing magnificence to enter.
Love imposing magnificence. Oh, wrong. There we go. You can be a minion, and it's super cool. Depending on which minions you send forward, you could be different ones, depending if the situation calls for it. But you get to be a little man.
Too many creatures of light magic here for my liking.
Fuck you, snails.
Not like yours at all. Light magic occurs when the magical energy that's all around us is absorbed into nice creatures. Ones who use it for noble pursuits like saving things and tinkling and shining and baking lentil cookies.
Here are the tits.
We don't take kindly to your type here.
You just make trouble, throwing fireballs and scaring the wildlife, just like those little red devils.
Come on, Petunia, let's leave this riffraff.
I doubt you'll get such a warm welcome from the other creatures here.
I love it just canonically, all the minions are horny for the fairies. But they are really fucking annoying. Oh my god, those are tits! Those are tits! You get true blue tits here. This game is not shy about it. You get fat asses, big tits. Honestly, this game is a wonder and a joy. fuck, forgot about that. That's one dead. Your girl. On Twitch here, you saw tits. Drunk and high. Not wrong. I'm just kind of like... set it off a little bit. I need one of you. Back in there. Ready to go, bud. Oh, there's shit there. Okay.
Seal them off, Dryads!
Stay back, dark creature.
Good lord, that second Dryad is protecting the pod whilst the other heals. You'll have to find another way through.
Here's where it's annoying. Alright, someone go test it. Alright, so she's already back, so we don't fuck with that yet. Whee! There.
More gnomes! Get him, sire!
Get him! There. Come on. There we go. So yeah, just make them wait there. There we go. Remember all my mechanics. God, they hate bats so much.
Taking position! Your browns can't follow, sire. Just leave them behind and they'll return to the netherworld for a little downtime.
Beware the pointy hats of doom!
A pointy hat of doom.
It's our reds!
Oh, look at him way off in the distance there.
These are dark crystals. Pure evil energy that's become crystallized. Very powerful and very rare, sire. You may find them useful.
Hey, Reds! Hi, girl, hi.
Oh! He burns for the masters. Come.
We're Serbians. Guess minions even get a break. Hey, sometimes.
Still need to find and return the red hive to the netherworld, sire.
Burninator.
Spawn more reds outside the sanctuary.
Alright. Alright. Let's just get this all out of the way. They're red now. They are a red breed of minion. One singular vase. The rest is fine. It's Trogdor in this game. These are the Trogdor.
There's the red hive master.
That was worth it. Take care of this now. No, we're not doing that. Fuck off. Feeding my minions to things. No matter how fat a tit you got. Yep. Good boys.
Now you have the red, sire. Those dryads can't stand in your way. Roast those jumped up vegetables.
one little man sliding down the hill. Oh, well, he's dead, I guess. But I still have 10? Here's where we start learning skills here, chat. It's now. We got 20 minions. 10 are brown, 10 are red. Now we gotta figure out balance. There's certain numbers that usually you will have a majority.
You don't belong here. Get out this minute, or you'll incur the wrath of our wondrous Queen Faye.
It'll be like majority browns, and then you'll have some red for backup infantry, and then you'll have some blues to help you with rezzing, and then you'll have some greens, but you find your balance of how many you need of everything, and it becomes math at a point. Alright fellas, I don't think he's affected. We can go to ransacking is everything. Have an unstoppable horde of metal, fire, and death, but it's even the point. Well, you kinda can. When you get more powerful. You can still destroy their everything, which is pretty cool. Before we get too far, because I can't remember how. Or some of these guys just want to restock. Math that even tell you. It's the math I like. Because I never mind a little balance math, figuring out things, seeing what I need, what I don't need. Do I need more of this over something else? It becomes a little more strategy game. It's good math for me. I can't... no. There's my red hive.
Careful, sire. Red minions are not as tough as browns. Whip your browns in first to soften up the enemy, then use the reds to barbecue them.
Destroy their everything! Sweep through, boys!
Oh!
Alright, who needs what?
Brown!
Nope, nope, get out of there. An elf. Can you imagine that, I lost one. Can you imagine that, magic folk are usually weak to fire.
Reds. Browns. You choose all.
I'm also weak to fire. Am I magic? I think you are, Alexo. Oh my god. This is most of the game. Destroy, kill, sweep, gather, win. No one needs whatever that is, thank you. You say their name. They do say their name. They let you know what you're picking, so you know what you're settling on. You know what you're dealing with without looking, which is really important for a game like this, where sometimes you don't have time to look, you can't look, that there just is not the opportune moment to look. There's a lot of like against the clock kind of stuff, and you cannot look up. So once you got the controls down, you know who and what is where, then you get your confirmations for them saying like, oh, it's all of these people. And it's like, oh, cool. Thank you. I'm just doing a little clean up here. This would be when Oswald stormed down Gallivant with a bunch of others, just as Oswald. Yeah! Close enough. Ugh. To have been able to be a Robin Lord Taylor double stand-in, I could have done it. I'm not focusing on him. There we go.
That Faye's a nice-looking wench. It is she's a fairy.
Wench. Limp carry shotgun. I can do both of those things. Where do you even come from? Alright, boys. Sweep!
Let's leave all this bad karma behind us, man.
Girl, I only start bad karma. Get over it. No. No. Thank God you all stomped on that watermelon at once. These two guys. Isn't it important and sweet? They just want to, like, destroy and maim and kill, and it's so important. It's so sweet. For you. Alright. Got everything now.
He's the Black Fairy!
You found a harp, sire. I believe Quaver has just fainted with excitement.
I love that for Quaver. He's too annoyed by us. I mean, if Riddler was the Overlord in this metaphor situation, and the Void collectively are all the little minions. I mean, to him, we would be expendable. Alright, I guess everyone's got what they need.
Ah! The fairies are coming!
What straight people say whenever it's June every year, as if they're surprised. No, might be.
You choose all.
No, the Overlord. Oh, so scrawny. Oh, look at my little flower headband. Let's get into light where we can see it. I'm so fucking pretty. Look at my sweet little flower headband. Damn. Slide. Oh, fuck.
Brown. Oh.
Okay. Does anyone need whatever that is? No. Wanna know what's fun, chat? Is it here I can do it, or is it later? Second. Oh, it's afterwards whenever I'm the Overlord. I can't do- I'm always ahead of things. Much like other games where I remember things happening before they happen. It's not much later, it's literally I need to ride this elevator and then we'll get to it. But give me just a couple more seconds and I will show you what I was about to say.
You and your barbaric creatures may have trampled our village, but you will respect our holy shrine. The crystal it holds protects all life in this sanctuary.
That crystal contains great power. Power that a certain evil overlord could use.
Voice is not there anymore.
Oh. Reds.
So I need to separate them.
Taking Reds.
Yeah. Catch a glimpse. Yeah, didn't realize she was still alive.
Reds. Reds.
How do I? Oh my god, I don't have any and they're gonna heal. Y'all need to get over here right now. Aim.
You choose all.
Damn, I think I did that too good. Alright, so what I was gonna tell you is the fun thing about the Reds is you could get them to set this entire field on fire and it just lights up the Dryads in one go. But, I did it too good. But you saw some of the grass caught, so just imagine that, but you know, more.
Reds. Oh.
20 out of 20, but one died? Where am I getting the extra one from? It's too much of a gamer! Guess so. Damn. Just played this game less. You respect our shrine? Yeah? You gonna make me? Bitch! Overlord, do whatever I want. Yeah, fuck you and your goddamn shrine. You can't make me do shit.
It's covered in light magic fairy nonsense. Oh, show the evil presence, sire. The dark side.
You have angered Queen Faye. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You have
I look like I
stolen
care.
our Spellstone intruder and defiled this shrine, bringing darkness into a place of light. Suffering be upon you.
Hot. Both her and the threat. Walk across them titties.
Reds. Browns. Find a way out of this awful place and return the hive to the netherworld, Dark One.
I didn't keep any. And not what I wanted, but okay.
Reds.
That's why.
Browns. Reds.
Not the boxes. Girl. I'm good on the box. I need you to get the thorns. Every time they say reds, I think they're saying ribs, like the blurb. Ah. Yeah, maybe they are.
remaining priest, sire. Now use it wisely.
Hell yeah. Find red minions. Find the hive. I like the animation where they're carrying something, they go to set it down, and one of the guys gets his foot squashed because he'll do the 1 foot hop thing while holding his foot. I think it's funny. I keep unwrapping chocolate because that little bit of beef was not dinner. Okay. We get to see Quaver and his little band.
On. His carnage is impressive. Of that there is no doubt.
Reds! Spare reds!
Right
Fuck!
One strike, and they were out. Minion harvester. Life force has been gathered.
Pretty much, he will just sing and make poems about my accomplishments and give me titles.
Red rescuer. Our fiery friends are back with us. When will the fairies learn? In fighting reds, you'll end up dead, and something's gonna burn.
See, look at him, just like chasing a rat around. Like it's really a possum, but. Let's go upstairs where the magic happens. And we gotta go down to the foundry, but this first. So guess what?
Will be your private quarters, master. It is traditional in overlording circles to find oneself a mistress, or several. Keep an eye out for a suitable candidate. You know, something to make the room look pretty and to waft about the place. I'm quite partial to a bit of wafting.
God, let me have the job where all I do is waft. So there's a little path down here where your mistresses will magically spawn when you collect them, and this is the room where you get to choose who's the most important. Imagine just have Friddler's fucking music in it. It might. Not as jazzy as it needs to be for his fucking music, but I'm sure we can figure it out. We'll make do. I have a nice little pit. There's some janky board work going on here. But you get quite the romantic view of the netherworld.
This is your magic room, sire. By collecting spellstones and catalysts, you can expand your magical powers. Magic is clean carnage, sire. No wear and tear on your weapons. Not so many entrails lodged in your armor. You don't have enough catalyst, master.
Shut up, I didn't ask you. I can't remember his name. It starts with like a G, though. I think. Oops, stuck in geometry. Always need a good lava pit in the bedroom. Keeps things toasty. Keeps them warm. Oh, so this is the beginning of the fuck room. But it's under construction. She gets better, though, I promise. Just playing the violin like a pro. Y'all remember when Richie didn't know what a violin was? Y'all remember that? Oh, these floaty rocks.
The natural laws are a little bit flexible here in the netherworld. Step onto the rock, sire. It's probably safe. I mean, perfectly safe.
I can't go in there yet. Things aren't open. I don't get... No.
From here, you can travel to the other areas of the Netherworld. This is construction.
Sorry.
Sire, he's overseeing the construction of the new Dark Tower.
Oh.
This is Minion
Thanks, Giblet.
Mortis. He oversees the life and death of the minions in the spawning pit.
Hey, Morty.
The Empire is tough, sire, but everything has their weak spot.
Lava, lava. Currently unaffected by lava, as long as it's from home.
This is Minion Mortis. He oversees the life and death of the minions in the spawning pit. Step onto the floating rock, sire.
I did a cool backslide there. Gnarl! It was both up in the corner there, and I remembered it at the same time. And Gnarl is my main babe.
Giblet is practically vibrating with excitement already.
You vibrating, homie?
Stones on your travels will allow you to forge more items, sire. Now, let's see what Giblet has for you.
Mad batter. Either save up or one. There's a couple that I really like. One is a really cool axe. Another one is a blade that produces fire.
Select what you wish Giblet to forge, master.
Because I mean, I could buy something now, but it's not incredibly necessary. Oh my god. These coins are so melty. They're so... Soggy is not the word I wanted, but...
Sacrifice themselves to the forge.
But as you can kind of see on the screen, that
Select what you wish Giblet to forge,
these things can take minion sacrifice, gold pieces, and my little crystals. Alright now, Jibs. I'm good. But thanks. And then all of the weapons get kept here with the armor pieces, but I don't have anything. And then armor. It's crafted over here. I think we're there yet. So it might not let me even touch it. No, the tower upgrades are here, but then you can upgrade them, make them better, strongy. Might not be the worst thing.
Come see.
See it in a minute. What parts do you use? All of it. I have to show later whenever I get some weaponry going, but the minions just get summoned to sacrifice themselves for weapons, and I cannot wait for you to see them do that. It's genuinely kind of funny. To mistresses yet? Not yet. Once I finish this tour, I'll probably be headed back to Nordberg. Once I get in Nordberg, we get to
be the birthplace of the first minion.
Where are my babies?
His way to the surface to serve the very first Overlord. After we lost our last master, and before the great cataclysm decimated the old lands, we retreated here in the Exodus. Here we've remained, searching for our next bastion of evil. Minion Mortis is in charge. That is to say, he facilitates your decisions, sire. Spawns new minions, Cleanse the souls of the dead. Make sure they don't come back with the wrong head. That sort of thing.
Very important work.
So we die. It is what we are, and what we will always be.
There's Mortis.
Balance. The spawning place.
So see, this minion specifically, name is Midge, level 4, Hunter Hacker, Casualty of War, and it would cost me 8 minions to get him back.
Which allow minion summoning. Unfortunately, during the Exodus, several minion hives were lost.
Look at his mustache and hair with the hat.
I'm sure they'd love a visit.
So this is kind of how the whole thing works. Frazzle, Stew, Blixter, Sulks. Oh my god. Wrath, Midge. So there you can go back, you can get some of your favorite stronger minions in placement for shitty ones that you're just picking up. Get me these good upgrades.
Drafty with our heads back. They have a powerful ranged attack, sire. I can also absorb fire.
So you can also go to the hives themselves, and you can see who you have. Frizzle, the level 5 Slayer. Hockle, level 5. Dino, Tang, level 4. Flinter, Flash, Sling, Fuse, Mole, Fleet. Yeah, you get, it's definitely a dry heat with all this around. Yeah. Aww.
The Greens left during the Exodus. They said they smelled something reeking and split from the main group. They're such stealthy types. We blinked and they were gone. Talk in the spawning pit says they've made their home on a jungle island.
It's my brown hive. So let's see, there is, Snort, Crummy, Rasp, Grot, Zod, Louse, Dribble, Crudster, Scum, Scabies, Straggle, Gloob, Pest, Hinge, Mite, Sores, Scrunt, Sins. Kenny, out of all of the everything, Kenny, Termite, Tick, Nip, Grouch, Skull. Oh, me. Squib, Tombstone, Gnat, Squiggle, Boxer, Rumpus, Scraps, Clash, Mugsy, Herc, Sleever, Frothmouth, Raider, Dusty, Stonk, Hooter, Smidge, Mooker, Snurt, Scritch, Nudge, Lackey, Huso, Rabid, Smirk, Raw, McGee, Chaff, Canis, Cheese, Grody, Blurp. Oh, Blurps! Blurt, Spink, you know, the twins, Blurp and Blurt. Crag, Spoon, Egg, Manny, Brute, Twig, Odd, Rags, Doog, Knuckles, Fearless, Azzy, Licks, Bedlam, Meph, Moloch, Grockle, Lash, Draws, Hurdle, Migs, Raglam, Bubba, Grunt, Lumpy, Husk, Grit, Nub, Gurk, Mack, Con, Moldy, Clot, Grout, Maggot, Nash, Drag, Grinder, Stig, Oral, Fiend, Psycho, Groke, Numpty, Cyst, Schlump, Mankey, Snotter, Loon, Toady, Bruise, Rascal, Toth, Gobbler, Chunk, Skank, we love her, Stoop, Musty, Soiled, Feral, Foot Rot, Ziz, Slain, Riggs, Deek, Bogus, Grim, Stones, Beef, Bill, Crob, Knots, Aches, Freb, Flarbick, Scrappings, Snelp, Luds, Snuffly, Clay, Frenzy, Berserk, Hunt, Murray, Knit, Steve, Boot, Cribbage, Nubbage, Dugs, Gonk, Bark, Sug, Moxie, Chops, Cleft, Niff, Flunk, Scuffle, Curly, Brawly, Wags, Worm, Howler, Tonk, Squabble, Splitter, Rat, Bandit, Bracket, Scrot, Huffy, Fex, Pudge, Crumb, Pigpen, Yuck, Scuzzy. So you know, the game's pretty fucking solid. Steve Arrington is in the game. Kenny is my favorite. The fact that there's like Scrump and Rumples and like festering scabies, and then there's like Bill, Steve, and Kenny. Computer crash? No! Nugs. So,
getting the hang of this overlording.
next time we go through them, chat, tag yourselves. Or if you heard one you really like, tag yourselves now. Mushroom mac and cheese casserole? I've never had a casserole before, but mostly because, I mean, it's a layered thing, so it's not usually my jam. I don't like crumbs. A lot of casseroles have, like, crumb included.
My Empire troops will have a nice bit of sport cutting down you and your rat army. This may be a godforsaken backwater, but it's mine.
I've never had casserole before. No. Never had a casserole. I mean, to be fair, I know casseroles are like kind of like the go-to of a lot of people, like the family dynamic. Let's get 5. Fill the rest with browns. All my gloves, face masks, and wash everything and all that, and you're gonna eat a casserole? I will certainly try it. Why not? Alright. Oh, well, okay. Well, one got too far on me. Hey, Jericho.
Look at them. They make headless chickens look composed. They should be much easier to pick off now.
But yeah, casseroles really seem to be a go-to for some families, and ours is more of a, whenever we have a go-to, it is for, like, boiled dinners and stuff. Boiled dinners and, like, oh my god, alright, fine. We're just gonna do this, I guess. So y'all won't not focus on it now. Be there. That down.
You choose all.
Tater tot casserole. Meat, cream and mushroom, veggies, cheese, tater tot. Oh. So I'm not much of a cheese person, but I think if it was a real mac and cheese situation where the cheese is more of a sauce, rather than like a layer of cheese. That would be better for me because I don't mind cheese sauces. But I don't like cheese. Chicken curry casserole, to be honest, more parmesan than curry.
They mean a lot less messy deaths.
On each side of the tater tots. Oh.
Reds.
Breathe in that fire, boys. Break it.
Browns.
Gotta get these good pieces back. That's how I get upgrades, more magic, more health, more control, more everything. Should got my hash browns though. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're doing that. Ha! One of them did the toe animation.
With this forge stone,
Yeah.
you'll be able to unlock new forging recipes. Giblet will be pleased.
So how's it going, Jericho?
Reds. Browns.
Yeah, that's better. We just kind of wait half a second. And then we fight!
Oh.
Alright, everyone get a piece of the Empire. Most powerful of overlords.
Most humans can't stand to see other humans on fire. It's the smell, you see. Use your reds and get cooking. Reds.
Get in there.
Browns.
Oh wait, I can send them closer.
Browns.
Oh, boy's way there. Can't I move them? Oh, maybe I can't. I thought I could move them down onto that. Never mind. Perhaps you just gotta wait a second. Let's see how I can't. Guess it's too much, but. Alright, fellas. Moving! Hi, Ice. Hope you're doing alright. one out there is fighting the Horde. He's just not taking damage anymore, or what, Horde? Because... There we go. That's better. Destroy his tent. There. I don't know why that was so hard, but again, the game do be having some problems sometimes. Does look incredibly different. No. Scream for your life, baby. Alright, so we still got 20. Alright, who needs what? Load up, boys. Look at them running dumbass drills.
Reds! Browns!
That's better. Boom! Oop. Oop. Destroy.
You choose all!
Okay. It broke my immersion! I'm so sorry, Fister. I'm so sorry that that is what's ruining the game for you. I apologize. So sincerely, I will never do it again. Y'all just gonna let this happen, huh?
Browns! Try sending your minions into that machine.
Oh, wait.
See
There we
if you
go.
can skewer several soldiers at once, sire.
Lol. Dang. Alright, let's get these guys. Sure. The historical inaccuracies are just too much to bear. A bear would probably also be too much to bear. They're quite heavy. Don't read that I've already spent my moon leave. Mr. What? You good, homie? Oh, snowbank. I think this thing is great. Here. Definitely not dehydrated and anxious. Well, then you're in great company, Percy. What am I, if not consistently fucking dry as hell?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Also, chat will help you out. Chat is always thoughtful like that. Alright.
Reds!
Have fun, fellas. You get to have some fun. Too high.
Right, get out of that thing and get back to reclaiming Nordberg, Master.
I mean, if that's what you did or did not do, Percy, I'm gonna tell you right now. Sure. This one man on the hill. Nailed it. It is essentially how I live my life, so again, even if you aren't taking care of yourself, I will not judge you, nor will I say anything, because I am most certainly of no quality to do that. So, like, teehee haha, I hope you take care of yourself, but also, I'm not doing it for myself. But definitely, you should hydrate.
I wonder where those tracks lead.
3 hours.
I expect your Reds and those explosive barrels will get on like a house on fire. Or a soldier on fire.
No, none of you go over there. Don't attack that thing yet. I hear Borkin. Do it this way. There we go. Well.
A slathering wolf looking at you like you're a giant ham can cause the most fearless of creatures to run for the hills. Mount up your browns.
Oh, look at the pupper in there sleeping. Wake up. I need everyone to know that adorable dialogue in particular of the Browns hopping on the wolf and going, and you'll be my friend. You good luck, slut. Oh, one brown. No. Mouses. Unfortunate. Shut. I need to basically, like, leave, turn around, come back, and then they'll spawn again. Sorry. Some bum jerky, though. Hell yeah.
Reds, browns, reds, browns.
Eat. Eat through the ranks. Thanks, Reds. Eat him! Atta go, boys.
You choose all.
Here. Lovely. No one needs anything else here, right? See? You needed a hat. This is why we check. We did it! We did it! Hooray! Something Spanish. We did it! Is my phone going off?
Reds.
Well.
Browns.
Oh, now this you have to be careful of. That none of the Reds attack the TNT by accident. Because they will set it off. And it will be incredibly inconvenient for you.
Oh.
Darn boots on the side of Doug's Kenny sawing Bruckles.
Your minions can push objects like those minecarts. The explosives in them could come in handy for a little selective destruction, eh?
Eh?
Reds! Giddy up!
Wow. Let's have some fun with selective destruction then. How do we rotate? Oh, there we go. Not you. There we go. Dang. Barely a care in the world. No, it's not close enough. That's fine.
You choose all!
Everything wants me to use, like, the explosives, because that's there, but we kind of need to... Oh, God. Can y'all not? Reds, you kind of have to post up somewhere. You in here again? Fuck. I'm not doing the right thing. I think I need to get it back. Okay. Can y'all just not for 3 seconds? And there she goes. There she goes again. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm kind of scooting forward. There we go. Okay. Spooky. Alright, so I need to go. Slipping on mud that didn't quite exist. No, not. Oh, why are you out of... Go over there. No, go over there.
Browns.
All of you go here. Why are we... It really... Oh, fuck me. I did it again. Oh, there we go. Wait. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Alright. Spooky. Do we need to destroy it so I can get minions in there from the back? Because apparently I cannot go around it for the fucking life of me.
Reds.
So to avoid dying, potentially, as much, potentially. Shit. Yeah, I know what I did. Go back there.
Browns.
Oh.
This is gonna kill somebody. Yep, a couple of them are on fire. Okay. Wolf died. Be over here. 2 dead browns. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can we... Oh yeah, now you can go through, of course. Now you can.
Browns. Giddy up. Charge.
There. The rest of you can stay there. Fuck. Okay. Eventually I'll figure out the baby puzzle for babies.
Reds. Browns.
You all go there.
Reds. Here.
The snarling. Aw, good night, Ray. Take care of your poor little head. Attack it. Well, one of you is doing work anyway.
Browns.
Fuck the slaughter.
Oh.
You can tell I care about this game because I've got like no commentary. I've got nothing. I am just playing. I am just playing and not much fucking else.
Browns.
To Nordberg to collect our first mistress.
Reds. Browns. Find a way up to those archers.
Get 'em, puppers. That's good, right? Alright, good. There are my reds.
Oh.
No.
Reds.
Eventually I'll figure it out. Rude. Oh, I guess he doesn't exist? Okay. Well, then that's fine. Still not? There we go.
You know what to do, sire. First, crush the formation, then crush the town. You choose all. Reds.
That man doesn't exist. So. Oh, there we go. Alright. This is one man. Where'd you even come from, girl? Anything else? Okay. This one bitch sending flying fucking arrows because I can't fucking get her. Alrighty. It's that one guy firing arrows. Alright. So I wanted to check here. I didn't see it go by. But, did anyone see what the results of the poll was? Because I had it on for like 10 minutes. I know, it's been much longer than that. I remember when I voted, but I lost. Alexa. To enslave. Okay. Let's kill these interlopers on the outside then. Kill this one man in particular, because he's getting real fucking annoying.
reckon?
Hold him still, boys.
I am your loyal slave. He's got in trouble! He's got in trouble!
He's going to spot let me bask in your magnificence.
Let me bask. If you're asking so nicely, how can I not let you bask in my magnificence? Dark. The dark machine.
He's going to spike me!
Some of these people we have to fight because they are actively hurting us.
He's going to spike me!
You choose all.
He's after me! He's after me!
Like they're mind controlled, but they're also trying to run. They're kind of on fire, and it's a bit cheap, but okay, sure. No, no one's attacking me here now. Oh, fuck. Inconvenient to me. That that just suddenly decided to happen right then and there. 3. Fuck off. Get him, boys. Oh, then I must have said kill. An easy thing to lose track of. Alright.
He's after me! He's after me! Oh!
Lovely little bit of magic. Dude's just hauling out fireworks from his ass. And concluding that this is the thing to do.
You've spoilt my midwinter's eve. Well, we'll see what Empress Hilarius has to say about this. Marion! My brother! Where did you suddenly come from?
Empress Hilarius is very concerned, brother, that you allowed Nord
Brother.
to be most violently raided by a magical barbarian.
I'm not just a barbarian.
The situation is under control, Marius. My men are rooting out the source.
Well, they better had do. You were sent here to prove yourself as a governor. And show you've got a backbone beneath that blubber.
He hasn't. It's blubber all the way through.
Snap out of it, Master. town. Tear down that blustering bloater statue and show these peasants how an overlord does things.
For the Overlord!
You think that's imposing?
Oh, yes, I'd say so. Very imposing.
Alright, enslave, enslave. There was somebody, yeah. Hold him in place, please, for the love of God. Bitch keeps running. Okay.
You choose all.
He's going to smite me!
You still picking on this man?
He's going to smite
There we go.
me!
Smoked.
He's after me! He's after me!
What's in the way?
He's after me! He's after
Well, magically impotent at the moment, so we'll have to wait on more enslaving in a minute. There we go. Good night, Dandy.
He's after me! He's after me!
I only have 19 out of 20. Where are the rest of my boys?
Red round.
Yes, my good reds. Thinking of. Those. Run.
The Emperor isn't going to be happy about this.
Crush him! Crush him! It's almost time for my lunchtime bath!
Honestly, Boreas, I thought you could handle governorship of one tiny town.
This is my town, and I am not at home to demons.
I bet. But yet, here we are, us and the demons. So there's a whole thing here.
Oh.
20 of you. Why are there 19 on this fucking thing? Nope. Missed the thing. Dang. How embarrassing.
You were the one who sent me here, weren't you?
I don't know what you mean, Boreas.
You did. Just because you knew Salarius favored me.
You blubbery fool. No wonder Mama left.
Don't you bring Mama into this.
Mama?
That's it. I'm not speaking to you.
Fine.
Fine.
It's Alpha Omega conflict. This kinda is, isn't there? There we go.
Brown, you choose all.
I did have a really good time with Glass Onion. It was a fun movie. Lol.
Witch boy? Witch boy, is it really you? You came back! Get me out of here, before he makes me start scrubbing again.
Where's the ladder? How his door was sandalwood? Marty, no! Actually? Killer enslaved Boris. I guess we should enslave him, right? Actually, I think I just killed him. Can I get up to him again? Girl, I don't know how to get to you. This puzzle's too hard. What my dick? Let's see anything that can happen there. I need to get down. Oh, that's it, because there's a thing here. How do I get that thing to go? Just a second. Shit. There we go. Figured it out. Solved the puzzle. I couldn't believe. Oh my god. He is like a self-imposed alpha.
Considering the Empire condemns magic, that looked awfully magical to me.
Get me out of here, slave! Get me out at once!
No way! Even your crevices have crevices. Yuck!
What are you going to do with this ball of lard, sire?
Yep, there we go. My groveling slave. I don't think I've ever not killed him. So, chat, you're giving me a new experience. Alright, I've gotta like storm the castle. By the
I
town.
want to see bits of the world that aren't covered in snow. How about you and I get reacquainted? Perfect.
Think we can steal his shoes?
I was once crushed by a big statue, you know, back in the day. Not completely, obviously.
Obviously. I think there should be more killing, death, murder. I mean, maybe. It's all on the vote. Eating the eyeballs of a dryad will make your spleen explode. Fun fact of the day.
A dark tower truly worthy of you, master.
So this is your place, huh? Well, it certainly beats Nordberg. It's warm for a start. I'm not sure about this thing, though. What is it? Some kind of walnut with ears?
Perhaps you and your new mistress should visit the private quarters.
Great. I'm gonna see where my fur rugs and hunting souvenirs will go. I shall meet you up there, witch boy.
Yeah, P.S.
Take
She
my
hunts and
advice
fishes
from a
for
better sex.
herself.
It's best to keep them happy. I suggest using some of that gold of yours to buy her a few delightful knickknacks for the private quarters. Ladies like knickknacks. Besides, sire, no one needs to come home from a hard day smiting things to an angry mistress.
It's true. Gnarl has very good advice. Third option, taste for killing.
Hello, witch boy.
Now the boys are getting to work.
Done with the place. I've put some of your little friends to work. They're strong and seem to be able to think and move at the same time, which puts them well above the average Norbergian. The place is becoming a little more fitting now. People should think dark, evil Overlord rather than cave troll.
She just wants to make me better.
Though. I've sketched out a few upgrades, but you'll need to dig into your pockets a little. A bed would be a good start. Make me feel a little more relaxed. You don't snore, do you?
How would I know?
Nordberg needs a strong leader, and one who isn't that weirdo Solarius.
Is it here? Yes.
Hey, not bad. I've got a good spot for that. Hey.
So what do you
not
think,
bad.
chat? Should we do the candles, the banners,
Hey,
both? We've got
not
the money for it
bad.
right now. Appoint Kenny to leader. I bet Kenny's leading this operation. He's a smart lad. Both, okay.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Both. Everyone wants to appease the mistress so far. Do the candles smell like sandalwood? They smell like sandalwood because Kelda is an alpha. We can do both to say both. Alright, we can do both.
Who knew you'd go on to find good taste, witch boy?
It's your taste, girl, but
That's just perfect for me. Who?
okay. So now her candles are up everywhere. Got them in all the places, all the spaces. Can't get a bed yet.
We make things pretty.
I bet you do, buddy. Proud of you. And then there are cool banners. These big fur pelts hanging from the ceiling.
Sanctuary Smasher! Now, Sire did find a sanctuary, a place of magic light. He smashed it up,
Light.
he smashed it down, and had a real good smite.
Alright.
I wonder what Quavers cooking for lunch?
Quaver's the cook, too. Not just the bard, but also the cook. Oh, I should see what's in the forgery, too. Can you get an audience? Yes. Alright, here's another vote, chat.
Begging your pardon, Dark Lord, but I thought you should know something. There are some troublemakers in Nordberg. They're planning to steal the town's food supplies and sail out of Nordhaven in one of our, I mean your ships. Also, you wouldn't be able to lend me Mistress Kelda, would you? The nights in Nordberg are very cold and lonely, you know.
Alright, I've given you a poll. Do we give him time with Mistress Kelda, or do we send him to the pits? What shall we do with this presumptuous man? We made the last one mayor on Sunday afternoons. Three votes. No one wants to give him Kelda time. Nobody. 3 votes for the pits. Everyone's like, no, this is our mistress now. Okay. I'm going to go for a decline.
Could I still borrow Mistress Kelda?
To the negative pits!
Cheeky devil! We really should get hold of that shipmaster.
You haven't even had time with Kelda yet, right?
The other lost minion tribes.
Has to earn time with Kelda.
Ah, Kelda. I approve of a woman that likes a bit of bloodshed, and even more of one that can cause it.
See, he likes Kelda. Okay. I'm gonna save the game here. I want to go check the forge for that new thing that we got. And then I'm probably gonna... I love her skirt. I love this, like, a drape thing.
And one who isn't that weirdo Solarius.
She's so cool. Salute me, boys. Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna go to the forge. We're gonna see that new thing we got. And then, that'll be good for me for tonight. Tired. Warm. Ugh. This wants a break. Dude, Saito isn't that a weirdo. Solarius kinda is. Oh yeah, there's our forgery stone. What do we get? Oh, here it is. Alrighty. So this is what I want to save up for. Is the Scorcher.
For an Overlord. Yes, yes.
I need a few more gold, but I do have the crystals, and I need some more reds to sacrifice.
No item is forged without the cost master. Sorry, them's the rules.
The Scorcher is like one of my favorite weapons in the game.
No item is
I use it all the time.
Sorry, them's the rules.
So that's what I want. And we can't even touch the armor pieces until we get greens, which is a little bit away. Okay, so we do the armor at the same spot, and we still have to go find the cauldron to get the stuff for there. Okay. power-ups. Absolute power is a whole lot of fun. Hello, boys. Y'all just marching around. Hey, girl. Okay. Don't chew that. Chew what you want, Giblet. See what happens. Okay. Game saved. Whenever we come back, we will fully... Actually, I don't think we can fully enslave Nordberg yet, because we still need a couple more minions to fully go through, but we will start enslaving Nordberg whenever we get back. And we'll start saving the ship. We'll... But I like it. Alright. We are good. Okay. Oh. Big boy. Ugh. I said we were gonna do like a show and tell and everything, but I'm tired right now. I am quite ready to go to bed.
Oh no, he's hot!
Yeah, he is. So I'm gonna save the show and tell for next time when I'm not working directly up to Sculler Day start time. So we'll do that next time, and because I didn't find those dimes either yet, and I want to get those dimes to show everyone the cool, pretty blue ones. So might actually be like a decently short intro and outro. It'll be a much more balanced Sculler Day. So much gameplay done in comparison to everything else. But I really like that game. To the point that I'm willing to shut the fuck up and play it. So that's how you know how much I like the game. So we will play more of it next time. I'll probably just keep on it for Sculler Days. And at some point, if I need a break or things need some pizzazz, we can do potentially a little bit more of the Cryptic Crush or The Madness Returns. A really long gaming intermission. So yeah, we'll mix it up here and there. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just keep playing it, even if it kills everyone, because it's my game. I want to play it now. Ooh, if I can convince like one person to take a peek into Overlord 2, absolutely, I love it. And you can go back and you can play Overlord 1. It's still a good story. It's a little buggy. Little interesting to try to fight some of the challenges. I find that the challenges were definitely more challenging. In the first game, there was a little bit more, I just bought Overlord and Overlord 2. They're very cheap right now. Usually they're pretty cheap. I got it in a huge bundle around Halloween, like a year or two ago. You can get Overlord, you can get Overlord 2, you can get Overlord Raising Hell. Just do not buy Overlord 3. Do not buy Overlord 3. It is garbage, it is awful, and it is not the same game. It's similar writers in that I think at least some of the writers are there, if not the entire team. But it's some weird co-op multiplayer, like, I don't want to say side-scroller, but it's that weird perspective down angle where you're seeing like a section of a map rather than the land that you're in. It's a complete departure from everything else. It's cool because you get like several different overlords, but then it's also weird that there are like 4 overlords to choose from. They're not overlords yet. They're all kind of like competing to be the real overlord. They're all just like candidates. And it's even weirder that like one's a dwarf, one's an elf, one's like a witch, one's... Let's see, let me open something here. It's gonna give me like the anime. Fellowship of Evil, yeah. It's, you can kind of see it in the bottom corner there. You get 4 overlords, and you know it's a great game because they're color-coded. And you know the best things are always color-coded. It makes them so good to play. Steam Winter Sale, y'all! 75% off, just bought 2. I will let you guys know. If you have dual monitors, the game does not like to be clicked out of. It will have a small panic attack. So if you're playing it, play it. I specifically got a multi-Windows download, like Minecraft. The only difference is, Minecraft will just kick you out of the session, like kick you out of your login. The game can, like, crash and just falter if you click out of it. The audio can fuck up. It'll just, like, stop doing anything. It'll stop running. It'll, like, minimize the window entirely. It'll do one of, like, 17 things if you try to click out of game into anything else. So yeah, that's why I even got my, where is it? My multi-monitors here. You can see my tiny little window. It's the only reason why I got my multi-monitor was to run Overlord and stream at the same time. Because without it, I can't. Like, the screen will go black, the audio will cut out, it'll freeze, sometimes it crashes the game. It's just a pain in the ass. The older games that can't be windowed, that are full screen, yeah, a lot of them have a problem with you trying to click out of them. So, specifically got these things for that. But yeah, I mean, I always have had fun with Overlord 1. For some reason, I always like to play Overlord 2 and then I'll go back to 1, but you'll get more of the lore in more of a linear fashion, of course, playing 1 than 2. But yeah, it's a fun little game. I love it. It's cheesy. It's great. Just like weird potty humor. It's just one of those, like, run around, complete it. You have to, like, progress in the game to get your upgrades so that you can go back to the first town and, like, complete it entirely. It's a very back and forth reusing the land kind of thing versus Overlord 1, which is a little more open world per se, just in that you tend to run through areas a little bit more often and revisit them a little bit more heavily than Overlord 2, where you just kind of like pop in here and there. And but yeah, it had me at Snowman. Yuck. Saints Row Fantasy Edition, pretty much. So yeah, whoever got it, have fun with it. I'm going to be playing it for the next little bit until we complete it. It's a good time. I love these men's. They all start out pretty baby games, and then as you go, they do progress to be annoying, which is kind of great in its own way. So yeah, everyone will get to see that. at a point. And I think that's about all for me tonight. I've been through a lot today, and I have not eaten nearly enough to keep me going. So, I love you, chat. Have a happy new year. If you do anything, do it at least responsibly enough that you'll survive, and survive without permanent damage, because we love no permanent damage. You don't have to be good. You don't have to completely behave. We never expect that. Just, again, be responsible enough to live without permanent damage. I could be just so hot and mask. Fuck yeah, Fister, you mask the fuck out of the new year. So yeah, we will see you on Monday. No, is it still itchy? We'll see you on Monday. We'll have a fun time. Shit's gonna be great. Try to survive. That's it. That's everything. I'm circling at this point. I'm circling the drain, so it must be done. So goodbye, good night, good day, good evening, good times. Love you, chat. Goodbye.